Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Waza. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Can you hear me now? Pretty sure you can hear me now. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Let's get back to the greetings. Hello. Happy Saturday. I'm on the pause menu because in game we're about to do something and it's kind of time limited, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure the stream was all working and it wasn't. So look at that. I was smart. I was a little on top of it there. I am invested in this game. I am invested in this game, yes. Because I wanted to get to the point where we're at today, which is building. But first, there's a little bit of fun. So let me know if the game noises are too loud. I don't think they are. But this is our current homestead. We have a whole bunch of crops and everything going. And we're making a whole bunch of money. But at 9 o'clock, you can see right now it's 8:53 in the upper left-hand corner. We need to go make a love connection. We've made several in the game. This is, I think, the second or third guy on guy action. It's very strange, this game, because everything just keeps happening and the game wants you to make as many connections as you can. So it's like, yeah, I know you just said you were in love with this person, but why don't you go and, you know, just connect with everybody you can. So we'll see what this cutscene is. It's normally a cutscene. I'll pause this. We'll pause this. And then we'll see what happens. They're normally very short.
There you are. This bow is yours now, partner.
I already have a bow. I don't need a bow. Oh, look at that. Here, let me help you guide. Let me help guide the bow there.
Wish. This bow will guide you.
I think he was saying something there in Chinese
Always be right behind you,
and we missed it.
watching your back.
So yeah, this is my kind of pimp outfit. Because I have connections with basically almost everybody. We have these 9. We need a few more, and the game was bugged. So these 4 people were supposed to show up in the game, and they never showed up. And there was a patch that came out yesterday. And the patch yesterday unlocked those people for me. So I will eventually have to, you know, figure out what their situation is. However, this is actually where we're gonna be today. This is our building area. This whole space here. I think actually some of these trees, yeah, we can cut these trees down. They must have regrew. So I have not built in this game. There are pre-built houses, which is what we have on the other location. However, I have been preparing. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. 1 second. So you can buy these pre-built layouts, and this is what my current house is in the other area. It's a pre-built layout, but you can buy them for these. So far we have a houseboat, but it's not decorated. We could also decorate that at some point and build some kind of crazy slide off of it and stuff. We could do that, but I did buy these properties here, these 6, and when you buy them, they come with different furniture down here and a whole bunch of materials. So I bought all these and I placed them here, and then I immediately destroyed them. So we have boxes over here that are filled with a whole bunch of materials. You can see tons of materials. And this all came from stuff that we tore down. And then in our backpack, we have a whole bunch of items that got pulled out of the houses that we can also use to decorate with. And then we also have a whole building menu. So we can build even more things. With the game money, it's all in-game money. There's no purchase outside of the game except for one DLC, which is for furniture for the set, this house and this house. They don't come with any interior furnishings, and you can buy a DLC that includes all the furnishings for this kind of classical style house, but it's all like Barbie style, I guess is the best way to describe it. I don't know, not really Barbie, but you know, that classical style, which I'm not really wanting to build with. I'm wanting to build a Japanese inspired area over here. There's a big temple up over there. There's a temple up on the top of the hill there. We have this whole gate area that starts out. I don't quite understand why this doesn't open when you buy the land, but it is what it is. So yeah, we have this whole area to build inside of. I have no idea how that's gonna go. I don't know how easy it's gonna be, how hard it's gonna be, no idea. Our next kind of things we have to do in the game is we have to try and get to the Star Sand Island. We have to buy the beach and be able to put down a theme park, which we already bought. I have the blueprints and all the parts for the theme park, but I need the land, and the land for that is over here. But that land is 6 million, and we're currently at 2 million. I did have 6 million. This land here originally was going to cost 6 million, and then when they updated it yesterday, they changed the price down to 2 million. So I spent 2 million on that and 2 million on a bunch of other stuff. So we are eventually going to build, but I do want to go check one or two things. When we start building, time kind of stands still in the build mode, so there's no real time. This area down here is where the large amusement park is going to be. Then you can also buy this area over here as the final end game area. but it hasn't said how much that's going to cost. I'm guessing that's going to cost a lot of money. This beach costs 6 million, so there's one of our vehicles around the game. Wah, wah, wah. We'll go over to the house. I want to go in town because I think we're in our second year. Actually, I think technically our third year now. No, I think second. Yeah, so we basically have the white trash front lawn with all of our stuff, and the idea is to move all of this crafting gear and all the boxes and get rid of the house and move it all over to that new location. I am a rich pimp. I also put my bed out here, and here's this is the part about the game that's a little weird, is that guy just said that he loved me and he wants to spend the rest of his life with me, basically. But I'm that way with a bunch of people, so for example, are you down here? No. She might be upstairs. Oh no, it's 1 o'clock. She's not upstairs. One sec. We'll go over here. See if he's here. Yeah. Oh, this is a new girl that I basically don't know that well. So I don't know what things make her heart thing go up faster. You can give them things, and whatever you give them, depending on if they like it or not, gives a reaction. So these stars mean that she likes it, but it's not her favorite thing. So it will give us at least some good.
Heading off already?
So yeah, we got 10 for talking to her and 15 for the gift. But this guy we're in love with. So you basically we have 5 hearts here. You can chat with him, blah, 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 blah. And then in here, you can say, hey, why don't you move in with me? I'm looking forward to it. Living with you will be fun and cozy. Okay, so now he lives with me. And he will basically come over here and I think if there were more space, he'd wander around and do stuff, but there's not really a lot of space, so a lot of times they're just sweeping the grass, which is kind of funny. We do have 4 pets, which we are friends with, that all are probably starving. You can feed this little guy. Give him this one. So now he gained the soul full and his affection went way up. We should feed all these. This one's my favorite. Octa. She's a cute little pink foxy type thing. She gets this. We're also out of water. The rabbits just are part of the scenery. We'll give the cat some food. Yep. We'll give you food. Don't worry. And we also have a capybara wandering around here that lives in this house, but I don't see him. There's a squirrel. Oh, there he is. So here's a capybara. They're all pre-named, so you can't really name them. You can name all of the animals in the barns, but I have not done that. How's it going? Hey, it's going good. We are about to embark on a very large building adventure. This is all of the animals that we have going on. We don't have all of them out because the plan was once we build to rip this down and then move all the farm animals, add more to the middle and make it a little bit better. Oh look, we have some of our... Did I get Cloudrest? They just patched the game yesterday and now it's only 2 million. So yes, I did get it. And that's what we're gonna build. So definitely give it a go. So yeah, you can get super crops and maybe when these pineapples go off, they'll turn into a super crop also. And those super crops eventually give you what's in here. You get these little coins that you can build furniture with, and then you get display things. We're missing the 2 gold ones for the pumpkin and the giant winter melon. Yeah, PC updates are a lot faster, I think. But it is coming. It just got changed. I saved up and got to 6 million this morning and then went to go buy it and it was only 2 million. So then I spent another 2 million on a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, we've been getting there. We have 2 huge high-end crops going, which are half full of immortal seeds, so we don't have to keep buying the seeds. And then we're also trying to grow all the different flowers, because there's different variants of the flowers, and then every single crop has its own 4 slot spot in the game, so they're all growing. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we also have here's some more high-end crops. Then every jam we have its own jam thing going for all the different jams. We have a big sugar patty going out here, and then all the different pickled items. So it's like a whole production we have going on. So that's kind of how we got here. The goal is to get rid of all this stuff. Probably won't happen today. I don't really know how fast building goes or not. I actually have never built. So we're gonna see how that goes. I do want to do one more thing, and that is to see if, because it is a newer season, so I don't know if any new clothing is here that I didn't buy when I was poor. So we'll check that. I bought all of the clothing. I think we have it all. Yep. No new clothing there. And then we'll check up here. I think there's... No, those are all gone. And that's all gone. Okay. Okay then. Let's go and build. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. What did I sell to get 1 million? You're struggling. I have played a lot of these type of games. So one of the things that you do need to do is buy as many fruit items as you can and wait for the fruit crops to grow and then sell them and then buy as many more as you can and then wait for them to grow and then sell them. It's just a process. Also, one thing people haven't really done a lot of, from my knowledge, they forget about it. We'll just spend the day wandering around, I guess. And this is the type of game it is. It's kind of a lazy game. You've been doing that and making jams. The jams, in my opinion, they're good, but they take too long. So if you're looking for pure money, then I would take the money and invest it back in crops and just get the crops growing again, because you can almost get you get a lot more crops than the time it takes to make jam. Jam is like more of a late game thing, I think. So this is what a lot of people forget about, is that this boat is here. And I go here every week. And whatever I can, like now I have more of this, I'll sell this. And I keep it, so I always have at least one in my inventory. That's weird that it's... Oh, I have... Okay. This we can sell. Just so when I go to dump things into a bin somewhere, it still is in there and it knows where to put it. So I'll always keep one and not sell everything out. This stuff I think is kind of a waste because you're using so much of this stuff. You could spend time to build this, but I think your time is better used elsewhere. This is where you get a lot of your money from early game. Just by selling these, especially the silver poops, and you can get gold poop ones also. That'll get you like 8 to 16,000 just for that one item. So I recommend selling those and then selling the crops. That's what I did. Nothing else. Didn't make food, didn't do anything else that was crazy, just the crops. And then I always tried to grow. I set these up as soon as I could. I had originally set them up as 4 with the little individual, these guys. These little water things, sprinkler ones. I originally had this set up as a patch to try and grow the super fruits here. But now everything is being repurposed. So yeah, we'll just end the day. One thing, late game, I have basically everything unlocked now. So all these things are unlocked for me. But one of the fun things late game is you can come up here, and if you just harvest, it will just take 1 item, which is really boring. But if you take your machete, you get a domino effect. And then almost all of these are, like I said, immortal seeds, so I don't have to replant them. There are still some that I'm working on. This mushroom I'm waiting on, and then a bunch of these crops. I'm still waiting for the immortal seeds to come in. And there is a machine that you can actually use to make immortal seeds, but I can't be bothered doing that. I'm just taking them and whatever comes. We'll see if we got any. Those I don't need. This is immortal seed, but we already have all those that we needed. So basically all these seeds that I got, I can just sell because I don't need them. And we'll go and put all this stuff away, and then we'll plant where there's spots, we'll plant some seeds. Just regular seeds, and hope next time that better seeds will, immortal seeds will pop up. Okay, so Grammy is here. He sweeps. He's the one that we just said, hey, come live with us. And I mean, he's been here, what, a few hours? And now we can just talk
There
to
you
him.
are.
And say, you know what? I don't want you to live here anymore. Thanks for taking care of me during this time. It's been a wonderful experience. I'm a little sad to leave. Then I guess I'll head back home. It was fun living together. I hope we can do this again sometime. And then he just takes off. I did try to see if we could get multiple people to spend the night with us, and it does not let you do that. We're so late in the game, we have way too many things. We can put that away. We can sell those. I'll show you. We have set up the bots inside of the forest, and so yeah, we have 200 on each of these that are going, like, it's gonna take 7 days for them to process, and we have so many ores and stuff from the mines that they actually move these over to the other place. Oh, one of those is iron. Where did the iron go? Huh? Maybe it says I have 1,600 of it. Interesting. Oops. Hydrate. Hey Sarge, how you doing? Hey,
What's up?
what's up with you? I don't know where it says that I have all that iron. Keep one of these here. Is it somewhere else? Oh, I bet you it's in the box at the other place. Okay, let's go over to the other place. Thank you for the lurk. We want to start building anyway, so we'll go over there. Ride this over here. Oh, we don't have a bed here though. Oh, we have a bed. We have a bed. What am I talking about? There's some fish traps there. I wonder if it's all over here. Yes, this is where all of our iron is. Here's a whole bunch of stone. And then we'll put it in here. Oh, we'll put it, no, that'll be confusing. Make up your mind. Okay, so we need to put down a bed here, which I'm pretty sure we have like 10 of them. Let's do simple bed. So something that is weird is the rotation is off on this location. So when you originally go to place something, it's always slightly crooked. But then if you place it and are in the build menu, then when you move it around, you can rotate it and it clicks into the 90-degree angles. So that is a little weird. I agree. But this is what we're gonna build. We are building a Asian-inspired house situation. And we have a whole bunch of stuff in our bag. And we have all that stuff. Okay. But yeah. I don't know. I wonder if we should move the other boxes over here. Or if we have to actually physically craft these. I don't know how that works. No idea. All these things are the pre-built things that are in our inventory. We have a new street lamp that we got. Also, there are things that, for one reason or another, don't quite like this farming thing. It says that I haven't looked at something, but it never goes away. Oh, these I just got from the bamboo place. Yeah, this also shows maybe there's one of these. Yeah, so all these items, it shows what you need to build them. And you can see there's like a little thing right here that pops up. So a lot of these things are just fiber and stone that are used for the main construction. And then all the painting stuff, I think you just apply as a thing. And then, yeah, all these things you can see right here. It shows when you hover over the materials that are needed. So I think we're going to build like an outer courtyard thing that kind of wraps around. It starts and wraps around, and then in the middle is where the house is going to be. And even though this is a Chinese game, we're going to try and do something Japanese, maybe? No idea. We'll see how it goes. We are gonna sleep though, so it's not nighttime when we're building. I'd prefer it to be daytime. But yeah, I think we should actually move. Everything is just wood. Wood and bronze and stone. Let's take this. Because we don't have any of the bronze with us. So it's pulling it from the other chest. It must be. Because we only have, it said we had 68, and I think that's how many we have over here. I'm just checking to check. Because I have no idea how this works. So we put that back. Those are in the other chest. 73 is what it said. We should make some more of these while we're here. Okay. So the way it works is that it will just pull stuff from here. But it does mean we should maybe have some more of these things going. Just so we don't run out of stuff. And also I think there was stone. Here, do stone. Okay. So we'll get all those things going. Let's travel back. Then we'll go to sleep. And start the build. Well, oh, we forgot to kick in the music again. And for the music, today is Melody Festival in 2026 final. So we are going to boop. Boop. We're gonna boop. Yep. We're gonna listen to the 12 finalist songs.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Let's do this, yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're gonna have this on repeat for a little bit. It's gonna get annoying after a while, but we'll start. So one of these 12 songs is going to win the Swedish competition and advance to Eurovision and try and win for Sweden in Eurovision. It's a whole thing. There's betting odds that you can bet to see who will win with different odds and everything. So it's kind of its whole thing. Yep, we have our own pajama little set. Nice, we're just sleeping out here. Okay, so I think we can actually terraform. But I have no idea how the terraforming works. We should actually move out of the way. We'll be over here. Okay, so this is our build area. I have not built all of the levels. Yep, sell crops as is, replant, and then let them grow again. And then I was spending that time trying to increase my levels with the different NPCs, trying to get them higher levels. Okay, so this is our build area. We have an allow overlap, which I guess a lot of games don't have, but it's a really nice feature. Oh, you can change everything? Really? Interesting. So we could have just changed that. Interesting. Interesting. Transparency? What does this do? I don't know what that does. Sorry, daughter came in and was asking questions. I think this allows you to see things on different levels. Like you can section through a building. This turns the grid on and off. This is the layouts that we could use, but we're not using that. We can save a layout. There's undos and redos. You can multi-select. Okay. Here's our history. Oh, you also can change the angle. Nice. I thought there was a terraforming thing though. Maybe it's on this. Yeah, this for some reason still thinks that there's a courtyard thing that I haven't looked at, but I've looked at all of them. I sold all of the fruits from the Gmax. I kept the actual items for decorating later, but you could sell those too, I guess. You only really need one. I thought there was terraforming. Pretty sure we got a thing that said that we could terraform. Okay, well, maybe it's one of these items. These are load-bearing structures. Is this really a physics game where you can't hover stuff? No, that's not true. There was stuff just floating everywhere. All the doors and windows. There's a whole bunch of different roofs. And different styles. There's a glass rail. Trims. We can build an aquarium. Yeah, this is... Oh, that one snapped. So... This is just stone. You guys want a huge aquarium? Would be cool to have an aquarium wall on one part of the house. Just have it be super thin where they can't even swim. Okay. Not do that. Was something I saw. I definitely need to try one of these. I think we have to build these, so we're gonna have to get a build thing here. Oh, there's also a whole thing on... Yeah. Here. It's in this thing, isn't it? Here? Yeah, look. No. What am I looking for? It's not here. There's also two things early in game that I sold that I kind of am sad that I sold. One was a huge Ferris wheel and one was a big slide. But they were tons of money. So where did these come from? Huh. Can you not buy them? Those things there's some things you can buy and there's some things you can't buy. Everything you can buy is in here somewhere. Everything else has to be crafted. Which means we should go grab a crafting table and put that here. I keep going the wrong way. Actually, I think we have a crafting table. No, I think I sold it. Okay, so where is the crafting table? Sewing table. This works. I think we can just upgrade it. Did we have one of those? No. Okay, I'll place that. Then we'll upgrade it. We need a mini reactor. Oh, look at all these things. Can I make... We're gonna need to make more of all this stuff. Wrong one. This one. So we have 400. Should be enough. Maybe we'll need some more of this bamboo stuff though. This one. Okay, and yeah, we needed this mini reactor. 1 minute 17. Glass goes over here. The cool thing about this game, can you not buy them? The wheel and park stuff. No. But I'm pretty sure I can craft them. I wish this was, when they modify this again, they should update it so these are like categorized, and instead of it just all being under home decor, you can have sub menus. I'm just waiting to see if I see any of them, because yeah, this menu system is a little too much. It's too many things all in one menu where you have to like scroll through and look, and they're not organized, so you can't just be like, oh, I want to jump to the chairs, or I want to jump here. A lot of stuff. Also, I thought there was gonna be more plushies in the game because there's a bunch all over, but there's only these two so far. The other thing is I've unlocked so many things, but I have hardly unlocked like 2/3 maybe. Yeah, it's not in here. It's weird because it says on here it says that I learned it. Like, these are the two things I sold, that and that. And I don't think I sold that, but I never got it. I fixed it, but I never got it. Yeah, I sold those two and never... I guess you can't build them. We can go check here though. I guess you can't check there. Let's go check the store. We're gonna have ads coming up here soon. Oh, the store's closed. 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Alex is in there. Hey, just let me in. Let me in. Come on, let me in. It's 8. Open the doors. Open the doors. Open the doors. Open the doors. It's about time. Okay, so you can't buy them there. It's not one of these blueprints. They're all bought. It's not a layout. I already bought that one, but I can't place it until I have the beach. We have all the fruit things. Those are just plants. And these glowing shells, I have never actually seen them on a beach, but I have 2 right now, and I bought these. I think I'm getting them from when you go into people's apartments. Like, this is Alex's apartment right here. Some of them, sometimes I think, give me blue shells as a reward. I think it might actually be Selena's that does that. I could be wrong though. Or one of them. But yeah, so you can't, once it's sold, you can't build it, which is a little weird. Alright, this thing should be ready. We should be able to get our crafting table. And then an hour after we started, we'll actually start building. Yeah, I was thinking that. And what's weird is that it shows it unlocked in the like in the building menu, but it says I don't have enough materials to build it. But all the other items that are there ask you, looks like it's asking you to build them on this crafting table. Oh, we forgot. You guys, my brain today. We forgot to build the table. We just took the rod with us. Or did we build? No, we didn't build a table. Did we? No. I keep going the wrong way. My brain. Okay. Upgrade this, please. And then we'll take this, put it in our bag. That is weird because it says dismantle, but it does go here. One of the things I should actually do is build, I got one teleporter as a gift. I got a car as a gift from somebody. The Viper, the really expensive car, someone just gifted to me. But it would be nice to have one teleporter here and one on the other base. So we'll do that eventually. Maybe off stream. I guess we can actually see. Yeah, see how when you try to place it, it rotates it funky? It's really weird. But then if you go back into the building menu and pick it up, it's like all the furniture is like on this weird angle for some reason. Okay. How much is a teleporter? Here. One perpetual and one spirit 3. I'd have to go back and make that, but I could make the spirit 3 here. Here. How, what? What is amazing? I also didn't ever build a realm box. Here's this. The car? Oh, yeah, it was. I literally just walked up to a normal greet somebody for the day and was like, hey, how's it going? And then they're like, here, I want to give you something. And they just gave me the car. I have no idea. It must. I was like, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so we'll place this one. Oh, this is interesting. So wherever they are, you can... So yeah, we could put one up at the top here That'd be nice. Let's go build the other one though, so we can go back and forth real quick. Yeah, so the car, I was given this one, and I bought this one. After I was given the other one, because you needed a certain number of cars for one of the unlocks. Two minutes. Should make some of these bamboo strips. Yeah, like, where did this glass pane come from? So yeah, these, once you have the robots going inside the mine, I built extras. You kind of don't have a need to go into the mine again, except for getting the plants. It doesn't gather plants for you, but it basically gets everything else. We'll put that. That down there. We should sell those. And we'll actually flip these. We have a bunch of stuff in here that just didn't fit in the other box. Let's sell these. This process also should improve where you can select multiple things and then click sell once instead of having to sell each item individually. It's kind of a long time to do. We're trying to get a teal sheep. We missed the teal sheep. And they just refused to give me a teal sheep. They refuse. So all these things currently serve a purpose. This I give to one of the people as their this, and this are all items that are people's favorite items. A lot of people also really like the moonflower as their favorite item. So I tested that with everybody first, and I give that to a lot of people, but I'm 5 hearts with most people. There are still people like Garrick who I have no idea yet what the crap he wants. I might have figured it out once. No, I have no idea. I try a whole bunch of stuff with people. He's rarely around though. And these guys literally just showed up, so the easiest thing to do is just to do these quests for them if you have them. Like here, these two, I could do those two for them. how did you make the money for the cloud area? So there was a patch yesterday, and for PC anyway, a lot of people are playing on Xbox, I know. But on PC there was a patch, which probably is coming to Xbox, and it lowered the cost for Cloudrest Lake down to 2 million instead of 6. So I actually had been trying to get up to 6, and I just got the 6 this morning. I've been doing all these crops, which sell for masses of money. Like here, we'll just do this real quick. I'll fix this later. It's not important right now. Put those in there. Excuse me. You can see this one sells for 54,000, and this one is selling for 44,000. So I just kept doing that, and a bunch of these are on. Eventually, I just keep getting more and more immortal seeds. So you can see a lot of this is immortal. A lot of that's immortal. So yeah, that's how I got all my 6 million. And then this morning I did get up to 6 million, and I went to go buy it, and it was only 2 million. So that's when I figured out that the patch yesterday actually reduced the cost from 6 down to 2 on PC. And yeah, so then I bought it. And then I bought all of the layouts. I bought this. And I also bought this, which does not come looking like that, by the way. I can go show you how that looks. But then I placed those down and instantly deleted them for all the resources. So we can use all those resources to build what we want to build. So yeah, we just got another one of those. Yeah, Xbox is going to take they can release the PC updates a lot faster than Xbox. It's like this whole approval process for Xbox. So my guess is that you guys will get it as soon as it gets approved. But yeah, it's definitely coming. There was a huge patch on PC with a bunch of fixes. I had the bug where these 4 NPCs never showed up. And I'm, wait, 3 years in? Yeah, this is my 3rd year. And when the game patched, all of a sudden the quest for them just instantly appeared, even though it was like middle of winter. So they showed up, so now I get to start friending them. But there are still things broke in the game. The little quests for the individual quests for all the main characters. These guys. Your mentors. They all have main quest lines that you're supposed to complete as part of the Star Note thing. We'll see where it is. These her journey quests, his quest, never worked for me. And also, yeah, I have no idea what this is. Learn bamboo weaving. No idea. No idea. These are the ones that are still bugged for me though. They've worked 1 or 2 times for some people, but like Zephyria's never worked. They're like daily quest kind of things where you're supposed to go and help them do a certain thing. It's when they have like 3 little dots above their head. It's supposed to trigger a special quest. It is early access, so the game is pretty good for early access, I think. I'm just wondering, no, that she doesn't have any. Check him. He's the one who gave me the car. Gave me a rainbow fabric. Yeah, he just gave me a car doing that one day. I didn't even start talking to him. He just was like, here, I want to give you a car. A car, yeah, the most expensive car in the game. So he likes this.
Next time, don't be late.
Oh, and we get to see his little love scene tomorrow. Unless it's later today. Let's go check the mail. Yeah, he gave me this car. A Nitro GTS. We could pull that sucker out. Oh, that was the wrong one. I saw a photo of one of these crashed into some house somewhere. What? This is my new addiction, Eva. We're actually supposed to be building in the game, but this is a highly squirrelable game. You just squirrel away, and now we have another love scene we get to look at. What gift did he give us? Take this. Remember to keep your energy up when you're out in the wild. 99 T's. Okay. Alright. My original plans for coming to the island are nearly complete. I never anticipated you would be the greatest variable. Some conversations require the proper atmosphere. I'm waiting for a rainy day. When it rains, I'll decline all other visitors and wait quietly in my study. Please come by 7 p.m. that evening. I'll be waiting for you. Oh man. This is the first one where it actually says it has to be a rainy day. In between 9 and 11. His house is actually really cool. This is our addiction though, Eva. We have built a huge farm with animals and everything, and it's basically a white trash farm right now. It autosaves sometimes and really glitches out. So all of our crafting gear is just out on the front lawn, along with some vehicles. Don't worry about that. The plan is to delete all this stuff and turn this into a farming plot. And then we're gonna go and build over on our building area. We should actually, we'll put this here. Oh, we need to build it first. We just built a teleporter as one of our squirrel items. And now we can go back to where we're actually building. I wonder if it's gonna auto rain tomorrow, or if we actually do have to wait for a rainy day. That'll be interesting. Okay, we need to place this. See, this one is all tied to the grid, but the other one isn't tied to the grid when you place things. It looks super cozy. It reminds me of Helia. The funny thing about this game, have you ever played My Time at Sandrock or My Time at whatchamacallit? Is it only for immortal crops or normal crops too? For selling? Because the devs for that game, I don't understand your question, Coffee. Is what for immortal crops? I just sell my crops and then keep the immortal seeds. I don't know if you're asking about the ones that I just sold. But this game is made by some of the devs who worked on the My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Portia. So you can see here on the sign, it links both to Portia and to Sandrock, and there's 4 people in the game that come two from each area. Gust and Fang and Ginger and Nia. Well, I guess it's Ginger and Gust and Nia and Fang. They're from the My Time at games. And they come here visiting the island. So it's a cool little tie-in that the devs did. And selling crops as is it selling immortal crops or is it sell the same profit for normal crops? You don't have an immortal crop, you only have an immortal seed. So the immortal seed is the thing that makes it so you don't have to ever plant another seed there again. But the crops that come out of that seed are just normal crops. So these here, these immortal seeds, will just create crops that are regular crops. But then I wanted to plant the seed again. So these seeds will remain here. Whereas these that I tore out, I have to replant and wait for me to get more immortal seeds. There's also a whole... Yeah, these are getting majorly full. Because we're squirreling way too much in the game. And that's why we have so many weeds and things, because they don't have any place to put the stuff. It's okay, Coffee. I'm bad at reading chat, so if I fail to answer your question, just ask it again. I'll eventually get to it. Okay, so now that we have this here, we can just teleport. Back and forth. Teleport. Yes. That's cool. Nice. So this is where we're gonna build, and we'll see how it goes. Let's go start building. So we can change this to daytime when we're building, and build menu, time stands still while the game is matching the music. This is the cloud area. Cloudrest Lake. And I cleared, well, I tried to. I keep clearing the trees and then they keep coming back because I keep getting swirled around. This is the area that's in the game. It's right below where young Fang. He's way up there in the temple on the mountain up there. This area exists right in the middle of the map. So this area now costs 2, and then the next area is Blue Beach, and that one costs 6 now. And then I think the island is going to cost probably... I think this one was originally 25. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so... now they're gone. Oops. It's still a lot of money. Yep. It definitely is a lot of money. 2 million is a lot. And the good thing is that when you try and do one of these advanced layouts, they actually fit quite, you can see here. They fit pretty much in this whole area for the advanced one. Something's wrong with the way that this rotates. But I can't place this because I don't have the thing. Oh, it just placed it. What? I didn't have the thing. Oh, it used the materials. That's what happened. Because I have the plan. Okay. I know it. I understand what happened. Because I already had the layout bought. I see. Let's undo that. We didn't want to do that. But yeah, it places it down. The 2 classic ones don't have any furniture inside. They only have the garden and stuff outside. That's the one that you have to buy the DLC to get the furniture for. But the other 2 come with all the furniture. Let's just delete this, I guess, because it's not wanting to delete. Come on. Come on. It won't let me delete it this time for some reason. Hello, Mr. Easy. Hello, Maze. How's it going? Why won't you let me delete you?
We get letters from people say they just sleep better.
Thank
when
you for the
show's
follow. Much appreciated. Oh, there we go. But it didn't come up. Here. Oh, I just collected those chests that were over there. Whoops. Oh no, they're still there. They're not. The modern one is quite big. I'm not gonna place it because but I'll show you what it looks like. Come on. I mean, it's quite big. A lot of it is garden, though. A lot of it is garden. I don't understand how they get the pool, though. I actually am going to place this. This is the inside of the large one. Oh, there is no water. Interesting. It's basically the small house with another level. It's really bad space planning, if I'm honest. Yeah, it looked like there was water in here, but why is there... Like when I went to place it, it looked like it was placing water in there. Weird. Very weird. Okay, let's delete this. Delete it. Let's go this side so we don't delete our chests. So when I did this, I placed all of them. And then when I did that, it gave me a whole bunch of the unlocks down at the bottom. All the different building parts and stuff unlocked for each of the buildings. So even if you don't plan on building with a certain style, there may be parts that you want to use for a custom build like we're going to do. Yeah, we're gonna do a modern style Asian inspired house. That's what happened though. And we just did that. Those... don't belong there. Okay, you can have those. Sure. I'm just gonna go to sleep, even though it's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, you can replace it. I didn't realize that, but it saves, once you buy the blueprint for it, it saves that you have the blueprint. So each of the parts is actually really basic building materials. Stone, fiber, there is some bronze that's used and some glass, but basically everything that's in these chests, glass, iron, some alloy, stone, then a bunch of wood and stuff, is all the building parts. Tons of stone and tons of fiber and a bunch of stuff for flowers. But we're not going to do that. We're going to build here like this. So let me get out of the way. We'll actually start building. We're only an hour and a half into this stream. Not that bad. Why is it not parallel to the lines? Yeah, Maze, I agree. There's something glitched with this I don't know if it's just my game or the build area in general, but I wanted. See, it says we can do 5 of these because of the. It's hard for me to show, but right here, where my thing is circling around, that's where it shows how many materials are needed in order to build the item that's down at the bottom here. And for all the building parts, it's fine. But for paint doesn't cost anything. Those don't cost anything. But these, all these items, you have to build on the bench. All the items that are craftable, you have to build at the bench. That's why I brought a bench over here. But we're gonna do the basic outline first, which I think is gonna be a courtyard thing. Yeah. How many of these does it say we can do? 4. You also can modify these. I think. Oops. Undo. That works pretty good. Tree in our way. I don't know why these keep coming back, because on the other build area they don't come back. Which is weird that they keep coming back. I wonder if there's a built item, if it says okay I don't need to come back, or why it's doing that. Oh, we forgot this one. Okay. What is this? A regular concrete slab. Yeah, we don't want that in the middle of the air. Thank you. Okay, so that's the 4 outlines. I think you can take this. No? Maybe this one? Oh yeah, that one works. Oh, we don't have enough something. Bronze. And see in the top middle it's showing us we ran out. So it must keep the railing unless you add like a staircase to the side. So I think we're gonna have that and then try and do like middle part, have this kind of section on each one. Except for the front there. It's gonna be more open. We definitely need more bronze. Let's go back. And start making a whole bunch of bronze. We should actually... maybe make another furnace. Because we should have it running where we actually maybe should do 2 more furnaces. Let's go grab this stuff out of the mine though, real quick. Use something. Can I eventually unlock a immortal seed maker? Yes, you can. I actually have one installed, but I've never used it because it takes a lot of materials that I didn't want to spend the time doing. Because deep down, even though it looks like I'm not, I kind of like the lazy route. So I have 5 mining robots. They can go to one of 5 different areas. So I have 1 in each area. And now I forget where that one was. So that's a crystal, echoes of J, ever, and echoes of P. So we'll put this one at Twilight. Right? Yeah. Oh. Echoes. Evernight. Yeah, okay. Twilight. So I have 1 robot and working each one, and then I have a login robot that just gets logs. They don't mine any of the plants though. Plants or mushrooms they don't mine. And what else? They obviously don't defeat bosses. And those little dirt mounds, they won't like stamp those. Go back though. I'll show you the seed maker. There's actually 2 seed makers. The songs that we're listening to are on repeat. There's 12 songs. These are part of the Swedish singing competition, which the finalists tonight. So I'm listening to the 12 finalists. This has been going on for the past 4 weeks, 5 weeks. There's been a bunch of, 5 weeks. A bunch of like weekly competitions for people to qualify to get into the final. And then, yeah, tonight is the final. So that's why we're listening to these songs again and again. Because why not? They're getting a little bit repetitious for me though, so I'm gonna switch eventually. Okay, so there's this grinder which makes regular seeds. And then if you have the regular seeds, you can take that over to this grinder, which is the star sign grinder. And you need, like, depending on what it is, you need different amounts of things. But it took like a lot of lunar cores, 7 lunar cores, which is a lot starting out. So that's why I've never done it. I made it though. I made it, I just never used it. We were... Yeah, it's the star sand grinder. So we'll put bronze on this one. And then we'll put copper on this one. So when I run out of charcoal now, I'm out of charcoal, I go to the store over here. Because I can refresh this 3 times. So I come over here and I buy fiber and charcoal. There's actually another fiber on this other one over here. There's another section for fiber. So if you're short on fiber, which everybody is always short on fiber, you can get fiber twice from this shop. So I do this to refill fiber and charcoal. Because charcoal uses fiber to make it, so for me it doesn't make sense. Why is that? Oh, this you can just keep doing? They changed that. Did they change? Well, those are sold out. Interesting. So this used to say sold out. Now it's infinite. So that's a good place for fiber. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It used to say sold out when you would buy it. I thought maybe I was just blind. Don't mind our car parked in the front yard. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Over here. You have 4 bots in the forest. Yeah, I did 5, so there was 1 in each area. I'm gonna put this over here. We'll sell those. Why did this... Oh. Because it's gone. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna need like all these end tier building materials, but it's not using them at all. I used the stone block from here though. Which reminds me, we should make more of those too. Yeah, we need to make more furnaces. Where are you? I do wish these were organized better. Like all the farming stuff should be grouped together. crafting stuff should be grouped together, and then like the crafts that you can do for people should be in another place. The way they have it set up right now is very disorganized. And it just takes forever to find the simplest things. You still trying to get the white horse? It took me forever to get the lop-eared rabbit, and I still have not gotten a teal. I'm trying to get a teal sheep. And I think that there's probably something I could do. But yeah, I got a purple. I had a blue one trying to mate with a green and a cloud. And I got a purple, which I don't need. And then over here, we have the same thing going on. We have a blue or green mating with these, and we got another green, which we don't need. But we got multiple attempts at trying to get different things. It doesn't work for us. It takes forever. That's just how it is with RNG stuff. You just gotta keep going until it finally works. One thing I like about the Swedish music competition is how varied the songs are, though. They don't all just sound like popular pop songs. There's rock and like Schlager songs, which are like a Swedish style folk bar song, I guess. I don't know how you say it. I don't know. And that was just an Arabic song. There's a K-pop song this year. Okay. That we need. The idea is to eventually make all these crafting areas into something that's like a professional looking thing instead of just a massively ugly front yard. Do one more furnace. I should have done two at the same time. Yeah, the multicolored wool, I'm missing just the cyan piece. I have everything else except for the cyan. But the idea is once we get the other place actually built enough where we can get crafting areas in and stuff like that, then we can oh, we need to get some more tin too. Okay, grab these, grab those, throw those in there. So we're out of copper. Where did these bronze go? guess they went in there. I didn't see him. Thought it just said 1. Okay. Good enough. Weird that you also can't click on screen. You have to push F in order to teleport. 4 o'clock. Okay. I want to test this and see. Because I'd like to make little crafting areas in like some of the corners of these, but I want to see first if I need to add like a stairs here. $25, 26-degree stair or a 45. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. That does. These aren't though. So it's one of those two. 45 or 26. Easy enough. Then I think you can just, yeah, do that. So if you want to repeat multiple things, it has like a history here. I don't think it's going to let me do that though. Yeah, insufficient materials. Okay, so I want the sections to be like that. So let's see if we can copy this. Rotate. So far the building system's okay. I'm just curious how it's gonna get when I want to start doing some funky stuff. We're out of that bronze already. Also, we're gonna need to add tons of like trees and plants and all that kind of stuff. So I think these are just gonna be short here. This path, I wonder if we can change that. Natural. Oh yeah. Interesting. Pretty easy. Can even paint outside the lines. We added flowers instead of just grass. Could have just added grass. Okay. Let's try some other stuff while we're waiting for... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. My PC just started up GOG Galaxy because the bar at the bottom of the screen when I'm streaming is trying to also do the bar at the bottom of the PC. Okay. You try that on Xbox and get stuck in the build mode, putting down land? The different plants? Yeah, it has these aquatic stuff, but where can you add... I think there's a terraforming thing, but I can't figure out where it is. Because why would you have aquatic plants unless you could have... water somewhere. Maybe... No, I think I want to try and do these flower beds in here. Some of them. Where we don't have workstations. Wonder if we can do... some... What is that? More bronze. All the things I want take bronze. Double-sided. What if we do this? And that doesn't snap. Yeah, there was a bunch of flowers in those originally. If I put this here, can I modify it? No. I wish it would say which of them you could modify. like with these buttons, to expand them or not. You know, like it would say like a little icon here or something that showed that they were expandable. Because it would be nice to have like these be able to be just be stretched. When I get off stream today, or tomorrow I should say, because I'm going to be busy tonight, but I'm 100% certain that I've unlocked things that said like, here's a coral building thing. Maybe that's for inside the aquarium. But I also thought that there was one little pamphlet that it said was for terraforming. Maybe... Indoor mode? What is indoor mode? Versus outdoor? No idea. Also, yeah, we should be able to add water. Okay. I have a bad feeling, because we've been stuck in that mode, nothing is actually getting built while we're building. So all these things that I want the bronze for. I also need a lot of bronze. Copper, tin, and charcoal. That's a lot of charcoal. We're gonna have to go mine it, I guess. Because the tin, I don't know if they're actually collecting. Or they don't collect it fast enough. Copper we have plenty of. The charcoal though, that is going to be a problem. I mean, we can make it ourselves, but we use that a lot for those bronze bars. Okay, let's go. Let's put these in here. We also need to make stone bricks as well. That is there. Let's go mine some. Go there. Do you guys remember that? I don't know if you've who's played this game or not, but I will have this game up on a second monitor when I'm doing other stuff. Just watching people stream it, and people are playing. So yeah, there's only 144. It's not gonna, I don't think we're gonna get a lot anyway, but seeing people fight these bosses is kind of funny when you're late game and you just okay. We need tin. Which is down this way. These little soil mounds can drop different items, but oh, he's below us. It looked like he was coming right at us. Like, where is he? Hey, buddy. Tin. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Sarge, if you're planning on moving, you need to understand what Melody Festival is. I don't know if there's a VPN you can somehow watch the Swedish television tonight, but all these songs are competing to win Sweden's best song going into Eurovision. We should be grabbing these also. Pretty sure I got all of them, but I thought I saw there was one thing that said that I was missing one. I was like, where did I miss one from? Down here. I think there's a bird over here. Well, it's one thing they definitely need to improve with this game as patches come out is the fighting. It's pretty, I'd say one of the most basic. I think they just have it in as kind of filler for now. Unless they don't want it to really be a fighting like kind of game, but it's weird that they have this whole mine based on like fighting bosses that are super easy. Okay, let's go the other direction. I don't think there's much. I'm gonna take this copper. We'll grab these. Is there some up there? I can't remember. One thing that we don't really need iron. One thing it is something that I do, that we were talking about seeds earlier and the immortal seeds. There's a oops. There's a food you can take, this one, that uses the mirth shrooms as the only item. And it gives you the creamy seeds buff. And it stacks up to 5 times, so you can eat 5 of these at a time. And what it does is it gives a higher drop rate for seed packets and immortal seed packets whenever you harvest a plant. So whenever I'm in here harvesting mushrooms and stuff, originally, I'd have that buff going, and you get, yeah, you just get a bunch of seed things. And also when you're mining at your base, I think we're past most of the tin now. I'm just gonna check a little bit further, but I think we're mostly past it. Might be a little bit more up here. Might as well grab this while we're here. Okay, who thinks I can do this? My success rate is really poor. Hey, Heroine. How are you doing? We're squirreling around in a game that's all about squirreling around. And we're actually trying to build, but I realized I was a little bit underprepared on the materials. You just got home? You had to work today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to build in this game. We unlocked an area that allows us to build like our own custom thing if we want. I mean, you can do that anywhere, but everywhere else is kind of occupied, so. Oh, you've been visiting friends. Nice. So yeah, this guy, normally when you come to fight him originally, he is kind of hard. I'd say he's pretty difficult. It's just so funny when you come here with the end gear stuff. I was like, was that even a fight? Yeah, there's no more tin. Let's get out of here. Anyway, these have been the Melody Festival and songs. We've listened to them on loop for 2 hours, and that's enough. I've heard enough of them. We'll switch to 80s. Okay. Collect this. Collect this. Collect. Just add all these in here. Okay, so we definitely could use some more iron ingots on one of them. We need the bronze though. That's what we're after. Let's do bronze here. Then we'll do iron here. And then we'll do copper. And then we need more charcoal. And we'll do the few bits of tin we can. The game is chugging right now. It doesn't like me playing the game at this resolution and streaming at the same time. It's like, what are you doing to me? It's like super framey in this area. I guess I could lower the settings a little. Uh-oh. Mistakes. I lowered the settings and it added in trees. That's kind of funny. Gotta love it. Yep, now we have trees in the middle. Yep, I don't think that was intended. I love it when early access games freak out like that. Yeah, we kind of have a bunch of stuff all over. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Whoops. That's kind of funny. You're gonna try and roll back your graphics card driver? mushrooms here. Here. Okay, let's go and try at least finish that part. All the trees came back here too. So I should probably report that, huh? As a game-breaking bug. It's not really breaking the game. It's more like a game inconvenience bug. I give games that are in early access a lot of leeway. They're just trying to put in the content, you know? In your buildable area, they're not supposed to grow back. Outside of your buildable area, they're supposed to grow back. So if you cut something down inside of your buildable area, it's not supposed to come back. But when I just reset the graphic settings from high to medium, it reset all the trees and bushes. How did I unlock Cloudrest Lake? Hi Cal. So I've been playing this game like a crazy maniac, and yeah, I've been kind of addicted to it. And as you know, this property costs 6 million. And this morning I hit 6 million. So yesterday on PC there was a patch that came out which fixed a whole bunch of game bugs, which is funny that there's so many still that remain. But when they did that, for PC, not for Xbox, and it hasn't been patched on Xbox yet, but for PC, they also lowered the price for Cloudrest Lake from 6 million down to 2 million. So you can see I still have 2 million in the upper left hand corner there left. They spent 2 million buying this place, and then I spent another 2 million buying all the blueprints for the different properties that you can build. Then I placed them in here and then immediately deleted them, getting all the resources. So all the resources are sitting in these boxes right here. There's a whole bunch of stone, tons and tons of stone, and a whole bunch of fiber also. Because I want to build something myself, not use one of the pre-builts, but I know that it also unlocks a bunch of building material or templates, like the different things you can build with. I might leave that one there. So yeah, that's what happened. You're around level 30 in the star note. I just have one to go. So that kind of tells you how much I've been playing the game. I can show you I don't know how to get you motivated to move forward, but I just started building the different farming things that would make me money. Which a lot of them are full of weeds right now though, because I haven't collected any, and also all the trees reset here too. So yeah, see how all these storages are full? So now none of the rabbits are going and picking up weeds. But I have 2 large plots here that are for basically just for farming money. These seeds are the super high value seeds, and that's what I use to get most of the money. I also have all the different plants set up, making jams for each one. All the way down. None of these trees are supposed to be here. So yeah, we have all that, and then we also have all the different pickled items going. This is kind of fun. I'll show you the... That's our sugar pile. We really need to clean this up. We really need to clean that up. I have a bunch more of these we can plant to fill up this whole row for all the different jams. But yeah, we reset our settings and all the plants and rocks reappeared. So I'm gonna have to go through and swack all them away. We need to go to sleep though and see if it rains tomorrow. See if we can have our little session with Aurealis.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. This is your first crafting farming sim, so it's way beyond you. I've played a lot of these games. I really like them. I've been doing a lot more building recently and Enshrouded and stuff like that, but the few tips that I can give you when you're starting out is you basically start off with, you know, a tiny little plot of land, and you're lucky to have these little tiny sprinkler ones if you can get them. I fill those as much as I can with fruits. The high like strawberries and things like that yield you a lot of money. That's what I fill it up with, and try and avoid your other crops unless you need them for something specifically. So just do all fruit crops starting out because they give you the most money in returns. The other thing is early in the game there's a quest over here. It's not raining today, by the way, so we can't do the quest for Aurealis. Over here there's a guy down at the beach. This guy. Marston. He's around on the beach, and he will give you a quest to rebuild the dock here. And when you rebuild the dock, it will add a boat out here, and it changes every Monday, so once a week it'll change. And this is where I made a whole bunch of my money when I started out, I would basically have nothing on the first 3 tabs, and I made all my money selling silver poop. Because that 8,000 when you first start out is huge. And also premium wool gets you, like, all these things that are just basic things get you a lot of early, and also if you craft flannel, it gets you a lot of early money. That's like really early game. But I come here basically every time it resets and I just sell stuff. This material tab, I almost never sell anything here because it's almost always stuff that I want to use myself. The seafood, you make also a lot of money on if you actually start doing fishing. You can make a lot of money selling fish. And it all adds up. I always keep at least one, so in my box it will leave a spot for it in there in case I get another one. Then it knows where to dump it when I dump things into boxes. And then the crops, it just depends on if I had it or not, but it's kind of hit and miss on whether or not these sell good. But these are late game things, so some of them sell really good. But yeah, I come here every week and sell stuff. What makes sense to sell and what doesn't. Oh, I have enough of those. Sell those. I'll sell that. And then you also should look on the shop, because a lot of times it just has these things, but one time it had like a makeup thing in here for like the and also a clothing blueprint. So I just always look in there every time. You've been selling robot terminals. That's an interesting idea. I would never have thought to do that. We really should try and clean up our white trash lawn, especially now that it has all these extra trees in it though. And get it back to some working order so the rabbits can actually clear out the weeds that are building up everywhere. I just reset the graphic settings from high down to medium because I normally am not streaming this game, and it reset all the trees. But yeah, all these are full, so the rabbits are not going out weeding because it doesn't know where to put them. So we'll empty this stuff out. Spend a day just squirreling around, as they say. Empty all this stuff. Right now you're making tons of the Crystallis statues. I never have made any of the items. I haven't made cooking or any crafting items to sell. I just stick to selling the crops that sell, and then like there's in where all this stuff is that I'm about to dump, I will go through and just say, oh, okay, I have like 100 of those. I don't need 100 of those anymore. I'm gonna sell 50 of them. That kind of idea. Okay, let's do some milking, you guys. You guys are everywhere. I'm trying to get a teal one, and I can't get a teal one for the life of me. It just is not happening. Come on. Yeah, I've been at this for a long time trying to get a teal sheep. It's the one I'm missing for the rainbow fabric. And yeah. I also did not set up any of the milkers or shearers or anything because my plan was to keep this as low. I have the cleaner, but most of the time they get so blocked up trying to use it, it's kind of a waste. It just creates a traffic jam. You're colorblind. Let's see. So yeah, we have a green one and a blue one trying to mate with a cloud, hoping to get a teal. And we also over here have... Oh, we just got a green one. We'll chuck that one out. Bye-bye. So here we have a blue one mating with the cloud and the green, trying to get a teal. I have no idea what makes teal, but teal is somewhere between blue and green, so I'm hoping that that works. Maybe I'm supposed to be using orange or yellow. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. But the idea is eventually to build the place we're actually trying to build and then tear down the house that's here and turn this all into a big farming complex here. Okay. See all these weeds that they went and collected? Now that the shells here from the ducks are collecting snails from in the water areas, and then you'll get cicadas on the chickens, and they're from off of the trellises. Okay, so these guys are all cleared up. I just walked by and dumped them in things, but early game I would go in here and be like, okay, I have 3 stacks of these poop, I don't need that, so I would just sell a stack of poop. Now I don't need that much money, so I'm not worried about doing stuff like that, but that's kind of what I would do. Especially like the silver and the gold ones, I'd take like half of this. We'll do that right now. I would do like, okay, maybe someone's gonna ask on a quest for a few of them, so I'm just gonna leave 20 in there. I'm gonna leave 20 in here. And we'll sell these. We'll see how much we get for them. Because even though it's not at the 200%, it's still a lot of money that you get. Oops. So yeah, 172,000 for that stack of gold poops. And 76,000 for the stack of silver poops. That's where a lot of your money's at right there, is in poop. Who knew? Who knew that poop was so profitable? These are my chests full of all the rejected farm animals. We had horses at some point that I got rid of because their neighing drove me crazy. And we have not had any alpacas or deers or anything yet. That is something that is still planned, but I have not done those yet. Okay, those guys are kind of cleared up. We're gonna attempt to not destroy everything. And get rid of all these trees again. I'm definitely gonna hit that one. Oh, missed it. Help the rabbits out a little. Oh, I didn't need to do this one. That was off the property. Whoops. All this stuff can go away. What's gonna happen when I do this, though? It doesn't even recognize that there's a stone there. I'm just gonna let that be. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading chat. You made a spaceship in Starfield and thought I painted it white, but apparently it was teal. That's... I haven't played Starfield in a while. Can I ask a question? I'm stuck on intermediate angler quest. It says I have to expand the small pool with fish, but I don't know how. So what you do... I only ever use this pool. When you hit F to breed, you need to put fish in here that you want to have bred and hope to make duplicates. There's an oxygen number in the upper area up here. It says how many oxygen we have available. We could add him in there. So now we have one that's worth 5 and one that's worth 5 out of our, so 10 out of our 12. You can put in whatever you want. They can be big or small. Then you also have to upgrade. There's a incubation thing in here that has to be upgraded. This little piece here, and it tells you what parts you need. I forget what they are. But once you have that upgraded, any of the fish that you have in here have a chance of creating a like a little packet of fish. It looks like a little suitcase. I don't have one, but it basically looks like a little suitcase with a fish on it that you then have to put back in as incubation period. It doesn't happen automatically. You click on it and it'll tell you how long. It looks like this, the little suitcase thing. It's a little egg thing. You don't even need the same fish. You just need one of any kind of fish. And it works. Or it worked for me. It could be bugged. Definitely could be bugged. This, so what was it? I'm missing questions. Oh, the stone fishing pond? Yeah, you can get that one. I have that here. The reason I don't use that one is because it's the exact same thing, but it's way bigger. But it's the same essentially the same size pond. It's not really bigger. It gives you the same amount of oxygen things. You could try that though. Maybe this one is bugged, or if you try the stone one and it would work instead. It's always worth a try. Okay, how many bronze we got now? You got enough bronze yet? I think we'd have enough bronze. 139 bronze. We need to get rid of these diamonds. We need more of that. Should put those in the box. And we can sell that stuff. This is overflow. Stuff that doesn't fit. Put this in here. And we'll actually go buy some more charcoal also. Make some and buy some. And we'll also make some more bronze. And more tin. This... oh, I'm on PC. They did just do a really nice patch, but there is still a bunch of stuff broke. But like I said, I give them major props for doing as much as they have. It's a pretty good early access game. Yeah, this is in a bad spot for me to chop that. Guess no, this one. Yeah, they're all ready. Okay, let's chop these and then we'll chop this stuff. We're hoping for a gold one. No gold one. No gold. This is my pimp outfit, Sal, and welcome here. We're doing all the things we're trying to build in the game, but we recently reset our graphic settings and it added all the trees back onto my property, as well as all the rocks, so we're trying to do a little bit of cleanup. But yeah, like, this rock doesn't even show that it exists. Maybe if I... there, that's good. We are in a love mission with Aurealis right now. We're waiting for it to be a rainy day, and then we have to go meet him in his apartment. So that's a thing. We're waiting on that. We got a bunch of stuff going on. We're trying to actually build. The whole point of this stream was to build, but we're getting distracted so heavily that it's kind of insane. It kind of makes sense that they aren't able to be G-Max immortals. In some ways, that would make it a little too easy to just keep trying to grow. I think. I'll show you guys what I do though. So let's empty out. Let's go sell these crops real quick. because we don't need them. Sell this. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. So this is what I have done for my Gmax crops every single time. The watering system was a little bit different. Now I have it where it just is all on one watering sprinkler, but I would come here and buy this. And that gives me 20 because I can refresh it 3 times. Because that unlocks in this Wikipedia thing. One of the gardening thing lets you... this one lets you refresh the stock once you get to intermediate. And then I have these over here. And then we just whack these in here. We're gonna have ads coming up here soon, so like a minute or so. If you guys need to take a break, that'd be the perfect time to do it. So this plot of 16 here is kind of an ideal plot for Gmax because it lets you potentially have 4 options for the 9 squares to pop off. And that's why I put 4 Gmax right in the middle, because it gives you the most options that if any one of the 4 corners pops off, then it has 4 chances. And then I put down a random one in the 5th spot. But I do the 4 middles and then just a random one using the 20 that I got. And I have had really good luck getting at least 1, probably mostly 2 or 3, and occasionally all 4 at the same time. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, those need to go back. That can go back up there. Those I can put away. It's starting to look like I remember it did before all the settings got reset. All these things are getting hit and like popping off because they're like on a chain reaction. from one of the other settings. Oh, we're missing. No, it's okay. Put those in there, those in there. Do we get anything new here? That's new. Those are all getting chucked. That's going over. That's getting saved. What do you mean random? Random what? I don't know. I read chat so late that, as my name suggests, it is easy for me to forget. This is a nice song. These we need to put back over here. This rock really bothers me. No identical items. Oh, we're out of space. Alright. Let's put the yellows in where they belong. Yellow, you're gonna go there and there. So I have these set up to try and eventually in the game it asks you to start hybridizing the plants, the flowering plants, as well, like you do for the sheep by making different colors. So you have to leave a blank space in between the different seeds and hope that they cross-pollinate. So in this road we have blue, and here we have red, so we're hoping to create a purple. And here we have red to yellow. Well, that one is brown, but yeah. Eventually you are trying to create different seeds in different colors. So that's the whole thing. This can be sold. Those are going to put away, and that needs to be put away. Ba-ba-ba. Sweet dreams. Let's sell all this. So
A few moments later.
it is always a few moments later. Okay, so all that's cleared out. We're starting to get there. It's still pretty messy. Really wish this wouldn't have... It also doesn't treat them like a tree. And like, treats it like Ghost. Well, that one treated it like a tree. It is interesting though when the rock is right in the middle. Of your garden. Put that back. Wonder how this is gonna work. pretty good. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'll go back over there and explain the Gmax thing again. Just one sec. So when I go to the seed store to buy the Gmax, they are sold in stacks of 5. So if you can't recycle, then I would just wait until you get 20 of them. Or if you only have one going at a time, just you'll get a stack of 5. The 4 that go in the middle are the ones that I think are most important. And then you have all these squares on the outside. So I just choose one random square and just place it. Typically in the middle section. Don't know why. It doesn't matter. This one gives you basically 4 chances to hit a Gmax, whereas any of them on the outside only give you 2 chances of hitting a Gmax. If you do the math. Okay, look, it's starting to look like I remember it. This is not going to work though. How are we going to get rid of this? Oh, we're out of... So I did lie earlier and said that I never made any food. I do make food. I make the super nutritious omelet, which just is eggs. I never sell it though. I just keep it on me and eat it for my stamina. And then... Come on. This goes back. Okay. This looks normal. This looks mostly normal. I guess we can trigger this one. I just think when I'm gonna go and do some, like if I was just had one plot, I would just buy 5 seeds. I don't think, I don't know. Each one is a chance, I guess, but I'm just too lazy. And when I have all of them going at once, then I do what I think is most efficient. It's been working for me, but more power to you if you spend the time doing them all. So this is another section that we have set up purely for profit. The seed or the crops from the trees and all these crops in the middle are very high value crops. And we have those here. Yeah, but you also get duplicates of those. There's also the lemons, but the lemons haven't grown yet. We're gonna have to go buy some more of these. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so these are the eggs. We'll put those here. I don't know if it's efficiency, it's more just max laziness. I just do what works for you. It's sometimes extra work, like if I can do that and still get pretty good results, or only do 2 crops with them full, then I still only end up with 2 crops instead of 4 crops. So to me, it's much better to spread it out and use it this way than try and maximize just getting 1 Gmax when I can be making money off of 4 plots at once instead of just one or 2, if that makes sense. Because it's not just about getting the Gmax, it's about also getting money and all that kind of stuff. Also the coins and everything, so. So there, those are, that goes in there. Put the stuff back. So this is getting sold. That's getting sold. That we're keeping. That's all going away. That's getting sold. Okay. One nice thing is when you are in this menu, you don't have to keep clicking down to where you were at in. If you sort where you were, it'll stay in line, so it'll just add the next one that's there. So yeah, these are really high value, and these are pretty good value, but they look pretty on the corner instead of just having a crop there. Okay, we'll put that stuff away. I wish instead of walking up to each box, you could just like stand right here and it would dump it in. Max dump to all your chests nearby. Our inventory is closed once again. Okay. Let's see how our bronze side quest is going. How many more of these? We should really do some more tin. It's time to go to bed also. Yeah, so I should make some more charcoal. Yeah, a lot of people, when I'm doing something else and I'm watching them on a second monitor, a lot of people, just the amount of things you have to do in the game, especially late game, all the farming, eventually it would be good if you get robots in the game, and there are farming robots, but they will go and gather things, and they will start gathering your Gmax crop before it's ready to turn into a Gmax. So it would never happen. So it'd be nice if the robots, you could say, like, I don't want you to farm this specific area, but do everything else. That would be a really nice feature, but Also, I moved my bed down here because the bed's way up there, and yeah. Okay. 6 to 9 gather bots seem to be the golden amount. I only have 5 and I think it's way too many. 5 mining and then 1 logging. I have way too much. Like all these things, they're running for 11 days, 10 days. Still no rain. Still no love session with Aurealis. But we do have our bronze, so let's go back to building. The problem with building is that we don't progress the day. Yeah, thought originally of maybe moving the G-Max crops out here, but I want this just to be a pure like crafting areas and then a house, a really nice house. Okay. We'll get rid of this tree also. Well, at least none of these trees came back while we were... Well, I say that, and now there's a tree here. Okay. Let's add this stuff in. Courtyard here. Is that the only one we were missing? Yes, and then here I want this. Oh, this. I wonder if we can make it taller. We'll put it there. Cannot make it taller. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wonder if you can make that longer. Guess we should start from here then. So why are they not the same thickness? Weird. Oh, that one clicks into place here. Oh, and that one does go. Okay, so let's put this away. And then let's... Sure, let's do that. Duplicate that. Then we'll try and use this. Does that click into place then? Kinda. Eventually, I should say. I think you have to touch the edge. That's what seems to be triggering it, is like putting your little hand guy right on the edge there. Alright, so that's that. stretch. I will indeed stretch, thank you. Time is it? 5:30? Okay. We got an hour and a half still. Oh. I'm also gonna hydrate as I am hydrating, finishing the drink. What is this? Outdoor archway. I wonder if there is... It's about 11:30 in the morning for you. It's 5:30 here. Did I say that? And I want to end by 7 so I can go make some dinner before Melody Festival and starts at 8 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna try 3 meter. These seem like they're fixed. Is that... interesting. Yeah, I wish these would somehow snap into place. Not, I definitely missed your comment about the chests. Oh no, I know you don't have to go up to each chest. I'm just so used to doing that in other games that it's kind of like habit. I know you can cycle through them with the arrows. I just, I'm so used to doing it. Oh yeah, I have to change that. Allow overlap. So it'd be nice if this could extend and you wouldn't end up with 2 different beds. It's okay. It doesn't look though. Oh, here, fine tuning. No, there's no rotate. There is a rotate, but not the way I want. Can I rotate the other way? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this. We'll leave it for now. This got added, and it shouldn't be there. Interesting. Whoops. Okay. So if that's kind of the back, I really wish that door would be open and you could have an entrance through there, but Why would the game do something so nice like that? Okay. Let's start with the main building. We need some kind of foundation, which I think you use the slab for. Yeah, I really wish this would snap into the grid somehow. How big can we make it? Okay, let's say we do that. Then the next question is, okay, it can be colored any color or wood. Interesting. Why doesn't it let me just select the whole thing instead of every single? Interesting. I think we're gonna do this. This doesn't have any thickness to it though. I guess I have to use this one. That's just the slab. That's the foundation. Okay. Again, this is the first time we're ever building in this system, so I wonder if I want that instead. No, I think that matches better. Oh, that's interesting. Why? Interesting. Very interesting. So you can paint it. It's not just one texture, it's basically four. As you can see, if we rotate this all the way around, it's a different texture that's on there. Because the pattern goes slightly different. Interesting, interesting. Also the AI or the UI menus get in the way, so you can't paint under them, which is a little weird. This is a weird system. I don't think I've ever played a game where you paint things, the texture. There's games like No Man's Sky where the texture will just go on a material and you can change it, but yeah, to have each square as little Interesting. Okay. Do that. Can we change this? Oh, this. What? Wait, can I have a basement? Tab to do the whole area? Did I miss that? To paint the whole thing? What? Can I have a basement? Or am I... I don't think I can. I don't want to break the game. Did I really miss that you could tab taco paint? Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot easier. This one looks so much worse. Also, why is the grass showing through there? That bothers me. Do I have to delete that? And if so, how? Now it's gone? It's gone. Yeah, I think that basement thing was being weird. Okay. It's like placing it underneath instead of a... It's interesting. Sorry, I just have never used any of these textures before, so I'm trying to kind of see how things look. It's weird with no... It would be nice to have, like if you made a pool, to have it be in the ground. There is no little mini tutorial on how to do this, so I also have an idea in my mind, and yeah, that's not a good thing. Oh, this is Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why that. Because it definitely puts it underground. Like the little slab part. I am curious. What happens if we do this and we go here? Yeah. There's no top one to lower it down. That's the issue. That is the issue. Okay, put this down, move that here. Okay. Snapping is weird. Also, it'd be nice if this stayed where you were previously. Yeah, I think you can make something cool, but just not an in-ground thing. Okay, so if I just do that, does it keep... No, of course it doesn't. Why would it keep the texture going? Why? Why? If you don't do that, if you do this and you copy... Oh, that... That really doesn't like... It really doesn't like what I just did. And also, I really don't like that things don't snap like how you want them to. Yeah, this does not like this at all. It's trying to snap there, I think, and then gets thrown off or something. There. Fine tune. You can't. Complete. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Oh wait, this is this one. Yeah, this is tricky. The way that they have things designed. Okay. Instead of trying to figure out that though, we should just get the foreman. So I think the way this works is you just put up the whole structure and then you go back and add in windows. Yeah, and it just deletes them. Okay, so no. What we need is some kind of something. Furniture. We use this bed. Oh wait, we'll use this bed. Because I have no idea for scale how tall the different layers should be. There's no real... I guess 4 clicks is a room height, standard room height. This is weird. This is very weird. Where? That was interesting. This is really a weird way to build. Very strange. I'm gonna put you away. I'm just gonna keep doing what I know. We're building a square box. 'Cause fun. The copy thing didn't work well, but to redo a new thing works pretty good. Okay. So if those are there, and then I do another slab. Okay. Okay. Now we do more. Yeah, so if I just want to copy that, it kind of knows where. That did not work. Okay. And then if we put this up here. I'm just trying to test another thing here real quick. Okay, so we basically have 2 floors here, but we can't see anything. So I think this transparency thing here might let us... Yeah, look at that. But I wonder if this is max height or if that's just the max height that I've built. I think it's just the max height that I've built. We're gonna test that out. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oops. What is my setup for the crops? It's 4 by 4, 16 total. For the Gmax crops, yeah, and then there's a watering thing that fits perfectly right in the middle of that one. The level 2 fits perfectly in there. And the reason why I'm doing these as different, this one's, that one's extra high. The reason why I'm doing each layer different is so I can paint the walls a different color. I guess that's why I'm doing it. Okay, so now that we did that, what happens when we do this? No. So this would be nice if it actually worked how you wanted it to work. Well, there's also an item count. 10,000 items in Cloudrest Lake. I'm glad I'm doing multiple flowers. This isn't gonna work though. I wonder though, what is indoor mode? What does that even mean? There's... ah, crap. There's something different on here. Don't know. You only made a single floor? You'll let me test out the stairs? Oh, sounds fun. This part doesn't work. Yeah, I can't. No, that I did not want to do that. I want this. And then I want this Share. Oh. Okay. We are gonna do have patience, you guys. We're definitely doing things that are important. One, two, three, four. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, if I was not streaming, my guess is that the copy and paste would go a little bit smoother. It doesn't, it's that wonky. Nice. We need... We're gonna do this. Can I just keep that aligned somehow? So I know where this line is? I could do this. Then I could do this. Where is this one though? You could just keep copy pasting one right after the other. I wonder if I can wait, nope. If I control A and then copy. Yeah, it doesn't let me snap though to this angle. I don't like that. You have to like fake it. You have to create this. Nope. That went underground. I'm too high up. I want to go there. And that's what I want to do. Nope. Okay, so then if I control A and do this, and that was the starting one that I did, and then I copy, no. What if I ended this earlier? Like there. Sorry, I'm learning this building system on the fly. I'm sure there's a bunch of things like this that you can do that don't really make sense until you figured them out. Okay. Now we're gonna attempt something. I think it's here. Or water building. Hmm. Did that make that? No. How? Okay. Stairs. We're gonna have ads starting here, you guys. Sorry about them. The part of Twitch I hate. Stairs. I think it has to be 45. Then let's do... No. This. 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 Okay, and then let's put a door. This stair is temporary. The last time you made an aquarium, the fish swam out of the tank into open air. It sounds like Enshrouded. Okay. This needs to be over one. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button there. This has gotta be here. So if I take... If I do this, and then I pick it up, it's just too far. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Yeah, it's weird that it... okay, let's just get rid of this then. Delete. There's definitely a snapping... Why was it not? Control A. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, like... Well, I know I'm here. Stop. And why... Oh, that was copy, that's why. Whoops. Cancel. Undo. Oh, it... What? Ah, boy. Okay, let's try this again. Pick up. Now picked up way over there. There we go. Okay, let's at least attempt to do that. And then we'll exit. And then we'll go up here. How do I add fish into here? Click it. Click it in the building menu. And I walk up to it from the side. Nope. Nope. Maybe I can try and just build a temporary thing here. Stairs. Just... I can't... Wait, this one? No. I don't want that. I want... Stop it. Sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. It wanted to for a second, and then it was like, nope, I refuse. Why? What? Yeah, it showed up for a second when I walked up the building, but I don't know why it did. I wonder if it has something to do with the stone being in there? Like, see how that stone over there is inside of the aquarium? And this stone is in there? Oh, fine tune raise this one. There it is. What is it? Oh, now it's gone. It like just stays there for a second and then it goes away. Before I get a chance to push the button. Okay, let's try one more time. One. Okay, come on. It might be that it just doesn't like me. I want it to be that big.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Let's do this, yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're trying to do it, but it's just not working. Manage. You just have to get in there really fast. 800 and we have 900. Okay, let's do it. I don't think that's how aquariums work. It can go right through the building. Yeah, I don't... For some reason, I don't think that's how aquariums work. And they're gone. Oh, there they are again. Okay, so if I go out of here and then go back in, does it come up? What if I go out of here and select this and then put this like such and such, and then go over here and then do this? Manage landscape. Oh, this is different. But it's not. You have to have it. Interesting. Oh, look at all the coral. So you kind of have to have a base on it in order for it to stick, but even then it's not sticking. Yeah, I don't know why those are not working. We suppose I can put that in there. Okay. So we exit out of there and manage. Let's get these guys back. So the aquarium doesn't work yet. But we're going to leave it there because this is part of the idea, is having an aquarium outside of a build like this. So we're just going to leave it there for now and hope that some patches... Whoops! Nope. Don't exit building mode just yet. We should definitely add a door before we exit the building mode. Where are the doors? Is that on building? Yeah, building. Let's add a door. Chinese door 4-part. What's the difference between that and that?
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?
Huh. Okay, I should be able to get out. Where even am I? That's a cool door. So yeah, this is not gonna have a stairs here. It's gonna have a upper terrace up here that has a bridge that goes across right here. So we're gonna build that. The shenanigans in your head? What would you do to unsuspecting people who are wanting to play this game with you? Okay. So I think we have to change this. One, two, three, four. Trap them in a box. They just don't know how to build. Like, you're stuck there, buddy. Okay. I'm wondering if a trellis could work as a path. On an upper level. I really wish you could modify these. Mm. Mm. What does this roof do? Hmm. Weird that it doesn't click in like exactly everywhere. It's very strange. Thanks for checking in, Cell. The building in this game is insane. I don't think this works. I think it's... Hey, what's up with you? I love that that's you saying that, like, and it's you saying that. It's just awesome. I think it's actually works better just to have the slab going across. There's not just like a single door. What's up with you, Weimer? Because this is definitely not the door I want there. I want like this, but okay, so we'll have to do it like that. Was that big enough? Come on. There we go. And then this. This we're gonna have to fine tune. Complete. So we should be able to delete this. I really don't like how this is, but open. So yeah, then there'll be a terrace up here. And eventually when the fish tank works, it'll have like a whole... I think we have to make a bottom for it actually. And we'll add all the coral and stuff in there with the fish. That'll be kind of neat. But it definitely doesn't look Asian inspired. We need to somehow figure out a way for it to look how I want it to look. I wonder if we have that. Do we have that brick? Glass sliding window? Right, let's try. Window. Oh, this. Floor to ceiling glass window. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it though. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. That's really tall. That's really tall. Because it's floor to ceiling. So I guess it counts the ceiling as that tall. Which is kind of insane. The other one? That one's kind of short, but it works. But I want this, but this maybe? But the wood one? These are cool, they're the paper windows. That's what I really want to have. It's paper windows everywhere. I basically want this. But you can't have a sliding door without two. I want this but as a swing instead of a slide. If that makes sense. Building games always need more options. Okay. Delete this. Delete this. Move. Yeah, it's snapping to the end of this thing. Because that one doesn't quite line up. It lines up on that side, maybe? Maybe not. That's really frustrating that when it snaps, it's that far off on each one. But I guess we can add some kind of trim or something. Yeah, I wish you could turn snapping on and off. Instead of having to fine tune it like that. Because then you have to like fine tune everything. I don't know. It's such a weird building system. It's definitely going to take time to get used to. wonder if we can do this roof on here. Let's just try that. How would we do that? We would do... Guess we would have it this way and then nothing on that one. Okay. Roof. Blue? It's not this tile though, that's the whole weird part about it. This? I don't like this angle. It needs to be... There's a bunch of buildings in town that have roofs only on one side. And I just realized why. It's because they can't get them to line up themselves to meet in the middle. Okay, let's do that. Then let's do this and see if we can start from this side. No, that would make too much sense. Oh, yep, that let us. That is way off though. Way off. One sec. Sorry, was interrupted there. Okay, we're gonna try this and this, and then this, and then this. Looks pretty aligned. But how do you fill in the edges here? If you want it just to be like, I want this. Why can't I have this? Why can't I have that? I want that. Export? Oh, you can make your own little thing? Oh, you could make your own. Interesting. Interesting. Roofs. I guess it has to be this one then. In order for those things to show up, it has to be that one. But that one has a different roof color. Okay. Let's delete that. No. Dismantle. Dismantle. Then we're gonna try 26? Yeah, I want 26. Of course I want 26. Why would you not want 26? Come on. I don't like this building. Okay. We're just gonna leave that one there. What? Insufficient materials. What? What do you mean? Insufficient materials. Does it cost 2,900? No, it costs 20. I have those. It only shows this one. It might be that I'm missing iron. Could be. What does it say that I need? Oh, tin. I'm missing tin. I have 0 tin. What's this song called? It is definitely Erasure. A little respect. Man, I listened to so much Erasure back in the day. Give it a little respect. Okay. Let's go get some tin. 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 We aren't gonna have much tin because we just went in there. We'll try. We'll see. Am I hitting all the throwback songs? It's all a blur to me. 80s is good music. And The Cure? Who can't like The Cure? Yeah, the building in this game is... I thought it would be more snappy. Like, I thought things would, like, click into each other more. Clearly they don't. And then when they do snap, they don't snap to themselves. They, like... it's just strange. It's very strange. Mm, 91. 10? Let's go get some more. Let us run by this guy. Rar to you too. Yeah, that only gave us like 510. $10. The frog's like, what are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be here. It is the end boss in this game. When I was in here earlier, I was mining things, and you can just basically mine all the rare resources around the arena where you fight him without even triggering the boss fight. It's kind of funny. Dun, dun, dun. Is anybody gonna name the movie that this song reminds them of? Or was made for, I guess? Hey, Orianza. I'm the tiger. Okay, let's get out of here. You read the tag? That's nice of you. I always read everybody's tags because I find it interesting what people list on there. So yeah, I threw that one on there. And there was one I had to ask. There was one that said, it's not a bikini. And I was like, what does your it's not a bikini mean? And then she's like, oh, this bra I'm wearing today, I just thought people might have thought that maybe it was a bikini, but she was like wearing a normal shirt above it. So I was like, who comes up with these things? So I just always find it intriguing what people write as their tags. Some of them are pretty ridiculous, and people change their tags like every day. I'm definitely not one of those people. So the problem is we made a bunch of tin because we needed a bunch of bronze, but then we also need the tin ore for the roof, I guess. So go figure. Oh wow, those did not go in there. I was hitting the wrong button. Wow, my buttons are all messed up. Okay. We have 162 now. We should put the fish back. Our fish experiment went really wrong. Oh. I listened to this album way too many times. When I was a teenager, I was delivering pizzas, and I remember just having the windows open, cranking this so loud. Yes, this is Star Sand Island. It is very similar to Palia. It's also very similar to my time at Sandrock or my time at Porsche. The devs who made those two games actually some of them are working on this. And so 4 of the characters, 2 from each of those previous 2 games, are some of the characters in this game. So it's kind of like, you know, the whole crafting, farming, everything life sim where you try and create relationships. We're currently waiting to do a quest with Aurealis on the upper left there. We're waiting for a rainy day so we can go hear his love confession for us. It's a very fun game. I'm very addicted to it. Alright, good enough. Let's go and see if this roof works before I have to go. Okay. What I don't understand is the end part. Yeah, it is weird that it only shows this one instead of the one that's missing. Okay, we're gonna do that side, and then we're gonna do this side, and then we're gonna try and merge them together in the middle. 26. Because none of these are end pieces, which is the weird part. There. Okay. I guess that is the same. It's definitely in the way. One. So it's almost... Yeah, they're just missing parts. And then they're missing, like, if you put those two together, that it would like make a ridge down the middle like that one. I wonder if you... Okay, so we'll do them one last. And then can I... that's the other problem, is that you can't fine tune at that angle. So if I go over, it's going into the roof. Okay, let's do that. And then this is now in the way of... Seriously? The complete thing won't let me complete because that thing is in the way. Okay, leave that one there. Complete. Leave this one there. Complete. Then take this and this. Come on. And then fine tune that up. Complete. How do we get this side roof though? I don't understand that part of it. I guess we have to use these. Guess I have to use this. It's a weird, very weird roof building system. Like this part should be part of the roof. I guess if you want this all to be one color though, it would be weird. It's just a weird building system. I'm just not used to it. Because I really would like... Do you see how these have like that wood structure? I guess we could do that. We'd have to... I think we can do that. We could take this, put this, rotate that way. Okay. And then we could take this and do this and this. Is this actually lined up with that? Let's just put it here. And then extend it out. It's not really what I want. They need to be like thicker pieces. They're really thin. Yeah, that one I can't have extend out. Oh, what is this? Wood beam. Oh, that's stone. Wood. Whoops. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with wood. Well, it is wood. Theirs are going up and down though. Whoops. Whoopsies. Almost looks like theirs is a different texture, like a loggy texture. Okay, can we do this vertically? No. So we can't get that one unless we did this. This whole system of building is just backwards. It doesn't have the arch that these have. It's just flat. But at least it has the little tips. Yeah, I would like to have these as most of the weird that you see that little gap, that it wouldn't just blend all together. So weird. Enshrouded got a new patch. It's only 6. This is my version of your version of Palea. You know how you kind of were addicted to Palea? This is Star Stand Island. A very much Palea-like-esque thing, but the building actually has building, but it's the first time in building, and is very complicated, and it doesn't make sense. So we'd have to do like that. It doesn't make sense either. Or I have to do 3 sections of 3 basically. Use those. So you think it'd be cool to have a mix of this
What's
with
up?
this, and then some really nice modern windows with the, like, just a modern Asian inspired thing. Waza is, we're trying to build stuff, but yeah, try is the key word there. Okay, so let's try and get up there. Let's add a... those should open, I think. So let's add a stairs. to there. And then let's add a stairs. Can I get up here? This is not how you build stairs, by the way. I would not recommend this method. But it's the method we're using. Okay. It's just temporary to be able to get us up there to see if it actually works. The fish tank definitely doesn't work. Fish tank definitely doesn't work. The fish just fly out of it. But the idea of the fish tank is important. We do want a modern Asian style building. Can these open? Oh yes, this is what we want. But we're gonna have to do it so they open. Guess they all would open inside, right? Or would they open out? They would open in, wouldn't they? Because you would never reach out and then fall to your doom like that. What do you guys think? If this was real life, would these open inside or outside? If it's on an upper level like that. All windows open outwards. Okay. Then these ones are backwards. Unless we're considering them doors. But I don't think we are. Okay, so this... we have to delete and put them... yeah, just ignore that it says that it's a window. Just ignore that, okay? Just ignore that. It's a door. It's definitely a door. Maybe it just is dependent on which way I push? Huh. Dependent on which way I push. Interesting. Called it. I think this could work though if we kept doing this and worked our way down and added, like, that could be like a tea room up there. And we would have to actually create stairs that go up, but as you can see, the stairs don't really want to work. So we'd have to do them inside here, maybe? Down here and over? All around the side. It's just so weird. This building system is so weird. I think it's a good start though. We got the basic idea of how we want the garden to be framed. I think I might actually make it where this goes all the way across. And then the front entrance is over here. And we might actually bump this side out a little in the middle on this side. And have like a little area underneath. It's really a bummer that this door doesn't open. Rude. Very rude. Oh boy. Everyone is in Adlandia? No, it's over soon. Well, I had fun. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get the love scene to happen. Bonk. Will it rain? Please let it rain. Sunny. Bummer. Wonder if it tells you... Probably doesn't say. No. Doesn't say. This is the start of our house though. I think it's gonna turn out actually pretty decent once I understand how things work. I think what we're gonna do is have it be like Asian inspired on top. The middle section with the aquarium is gonna be like the modern glass windows, and then down here it's gonna be traditional Asian again. So it'll be like a mix. And we'll see how that looks. But that is for next time. I can do things on here. I've never done these. I can do an elegant spin. Oh, look at that. I've never done these before. Among dance? What's among dance? Wow. Fancy. That was long. Jerry Maguire. Support face? Yep. Switch to walk. What? A belly laugh? I have a Eureka. That looked more like I was contemplating life. There were a couple more dances though that I bought. Kazuka dance? Ooh, look at that. Look at the shoulder shake there. Mongolian dance? Well, now we're getting a little too close to the side there. You did a review on the local emergency room? 4 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. But luckily your ankle is only sprained and not broken. Sometimes sprained is worse than broken though. Because they're like, well, we don't really have to set it. So, you know, just use it less than you should. But then you use it and then it never heals. And I feel ya. I feel your pain. I don't actually feel it, but... Oh. So... I wonder if they have multiplayer, or when they add multiplayer, if you do these, if, like, it'll work together with another person. Cute lamb. I guess that's the cute lamp. Ungar dance. Ungar dance. Ungar dance. I think I'm saying that right. At least one of those times it must have been right? Is that something that you guys know what it is? I've never heard of this before. Nice little head weave though. That's kind of neat. You didn't get the cool cast. Yeah, you could add all your friends sign the cast. Okay, that is the end of our stream though. We were gonna try and find a... Oh, we have a buy. Goodbye! Look at that. Is there more? Or did it just... No, it cycled back. I do like the elegant spin though. Looks very spinny. Thank you for the stream. It's my pleasure. Ungar is in northern China? It probably is. This game is from China, so... I'm sorry, Zoust. Tonight is Melody Festival and then I have to go make some food. I have 50 minutes left to do that before the start of the show.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bump, 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 bump. Got any grapes?
So I'm probably gonna work on this. Low food. I'm at 300 out of 300 energy right now, so we don't really have a low food situation, but thank you. I have low food. I definitely need food, that's for sure. So yeah, this is the game I've been addicted to. All trying to get money in order to try and build, and the building system is really weird. So I have a feeling I either am gonna stop or I'm gonna push through. The thing that really bothered me, I guess, is the fish tank. The fish didn't work. They just oops. They just floated off into the middle of nowhere. So they definitely need a patch for that. Manage the fingerlings. Let's throw in a bunch of them. And then one of them. And then a whole bunch of them. Go! You guys got this. That's not how an aquarium works. It is interesting though, because someone has kind of thought about it, because there is an aquarium in the game and you add fish to it, and that one doesn't have them fishing in the air, swimming in the air. Might look good as a ceiling. We'll go over to the actual fish tank. I know I'm squirreling and I should be leaving, but I can eat while Melody Festival is on. It's no biggie. Yeah, it definitely is early access, and I think the more patches that come out, the tighter it's gonna get, and things that are a little wonky now are gonna start clicking and making sense, and I could definitely see a lot more people So yeah, this is the aqua blue. And they have an aquarium here, and you come and add these fish, which you can see they're all tiny fish. You unfortunately can't fish a turtle or the big one or the stingray thingies. But their fish clearly go around in the tank. They're not like swimming out. So they know how to do fish tank. Like that one just totally went all the way around. And like those are going in like schools. So I think when they work on this a little bit more, it could work pretty good. One of the funny lines in the game though is that they're like, yeah, we want to respect the fish and we don't want to hold them in captivity. And they have like this huge aquarium where they're holding them in captivity. Anyway, their little tiny fish aquariums work way better than the one I attempted at my house also. I think it's just something about they must have spent time making sure that the coating on those was better. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Let's see. You guys probably... Okay. My brain is cooked. My brain is cooked. Let's see. Let's see where we can go. Let's go watch a builder who actually knows how to build. I haven't raided over there in a while. We'll go raid Erwin. She's playing Enshrouded. That's the game I normally am playing prior to me getting addicted to this game. If you want to, you can copy and paste. Oh, you did the N. Some kind of raid message. You could just say easy raid, whatever. I am going to copy that. I hope you guys had fun today. This is the game I'm addicted to. And I've been playing a lot offline, but I thought when we did some building, we could try it out on stream. I hope it was a little fun. I think I need to test some more offline, and then I think it could work pretty good. But yeah, just a reminder, you guys, take a moment of your day, out of your week, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that isn't easily forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. That's me. Easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. Bye.